I'm gonna go grab a drink. All right. Have to chat on events, so it will nothing show except for story dialogues. Yeah, it's good. I have nothing on except for NPC dialogue. What the fuck? Wait, why did I need synthesis? Oh, own synthesis. Okay. So I did one level yesterday. I pretty much did like a high-end roulette and a level roulette to play Astro. I might regret this. I'm just gonna say, I felt like a carpal tunnel. And I finally get used to the playstyle at least. Well, I said I get used to it. It's less RNG now. It's less RNG and not too bad. Success of others. We now won keystone from both the feats of greed and the feats of gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seems. By continuing to retrace Guru Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giant snakes. Like Cryo said, the fact that they were searching for the golden city might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yoke Hui is in the upper reach of Urko Paka. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliff, we'll have to take the long way around through Casa Uka. This route will take us closer to the Molin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystone eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblin first. Then let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Wait, what? Oh, the thing is broken. In the flight of the wingless, the Great Stair led to the Moblin settlements collapsing in the storm. What are we going to do then? There's an alternative. It requires preparation until it's ready. You could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to the destination. Of course. What do you take me for? Then as your guide, I'll see to the arrangements. Well, since we have some free time on our hand, let us make the most of it. Oh, it's undo my... Did it? Let me check my graphics setting after this. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took the swing at Baku Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introduce you to Ropely. Did I? He's the man in charge of Michi. And a good person to know. Want to come along? I got nothing to do anyway, so... Let's go then. They're still here. I'm definitely running the wrong way. I'm not really paying attention where I'm running. Require reboots? Just leaving this and I'll notice it next time. I did grab the quest. Whoops. Ready? The market of the Watchum to the east. Oh, I'm finally going to there to do the to get my Aether. Not my Aether, right, but what are these called again? The Aether Shard. Sight of the West. That's a new one. Is that like a rogue quest? How to easily popularize your city without having people teleport off the point at the beginning of the MSQ. Have them all run around to do the NPC stuff. This anti-tacos. Anti-taco. God fucking damn it. This Square Enix, I swear to fucking god. Name of its owner here. The lovely Tiso. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliolo, this place sit up at the top with Baoya Thai. You say that third promise, but you only ever eat at all Brew Evu Foods. Come and buy mine for a change. I'm sorry, Tiso. It's been a while, hasn't it? So I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. I definitely love the dynamic between each character. Can I do that and I go grab that? My, the third promise. How may I assist you this fine morning? Well met, Robley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rock again, how were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? A student amongst Toral's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it prepared for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Oh, that's really fast. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's the companion, if I may ask? There's Korab, a great adventurer recruit from across the salts. I brought him here to meet you, actually. Thought he might have reason to visit Wachu Mechi sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you. Hello. You there? Stop ditching in the shadows and announce your business already. It's Thancred? Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's the guy from on the boats. Yeah, I've seen that man somewhere before. He's the guy on the boats. He's the one that couldn't find any job, so he came over here to find a new job. Well, his term is over, so he tried to find a new job. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fontaine. Oh yeah, I remember his name now. It's so fucking ridiculous. Yes, that's what's his name. You've been loitering like a fiery admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feeling. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say. But don't run! Coward, come back! Ah, we're no closer to solve that enigma. Huh, I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first. Damn, he's abusing Link Pearl already. I run the opposite direction. Damn, someone with a Viper already. Level 93 Viper. Damn, talk about grinding hard. Good for you, my good sir. I tried to play a little bit of Pictomancer yesterday, but it's so hard to level up. Without, like, friends and stuff, I guess. Where could he be? Where could he be? He could be downstairs over here, right? I'm pretty sure he's probably by the ocean or something, but just in case, let's check down here. They gave us the biggest circle we can ever get. Oh. The good thing about... The good thing about doing early MSQ is that you get to see, like, all the people gathered at the quest spot. You ain't running away from all these people, good sir. You were conversing with Master Ropey, but wait, we met before, haven't we, on the ship? You found him, good, I'll be right there. Why do you run off like that? You have business with Ropey or not? Or not? Please, you need to concern yourself with my affair. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. He's a shy one. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more I'm curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind, so be it. I suppose I can share with you, and more so, myself my misery. Before I came to Tuliolo, I worked as a goldsmith, the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Uda. The Ishtame aesthetic. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the day passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpiece of my talents colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre, I lost all confidence. Crippled doubts had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hope to find a fresh beginning on a new shore. Yet, as you witness, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. Stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright, then. You offer a Marcel, then serve us a full course. Who write these dialogue? What the hell? You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience with my predicament, or feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniable superior peers. Come on. Well, when you put it that way, the two brother. Not me. I'm walking Lamat, the promise of Tuliolo. Daughter of the Dawn Servants. Oh, of course, you're a member of the loyal family. Please forgive me my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleague and found yourself wanting? Oh, please, I'm the hero. I'm the champion. It's kind of hard, man. I'm gonna nod, aren't I? Not. Oh. You can't measure your worth by success of others. Yes. Oops. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards? No new commission will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? I really like the themes of this. Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creation brought radiant smile to the face of his clients, and I admire him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joys through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. I hope he success, actually. What is truly important? The weapon's probably ready, right? Oh no, I keep doing that, actually. Like, just leave it before the quest complete. Ah, sorry, Korib. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he actually gone to talk to a Whoopi. Yesterday I literally see someone like already crafting and stuff. It was kind of insane. Some of these people are actually like super dedicated. I hope they get paid for this or something. That was kind of you to come. But you needn't worry. I found my courage. I have found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine, and I'm a goldsmith from Uda in Fairway, Eorzea. Far away. I realized was a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Michi. If you will help me, I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachu Miki is always in need of a skilled craftsman and woman. Craftsman and woman, nice. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know what I was all that helpful, but you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangement has been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of Tai Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Hopi? Ready and waiting. Behold the slimline touch of a Wachu Michi artisan. Oh, it's as sharp as deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. It looked the same. And good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'll be happy to talk to you out of it. I think she's a great leader. As for us, we should head to the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting. Where are we going? Wait, what's... Oh, it's literally just right there. Okay. So many bard, and we all know why they use that for. Oh no. Okay. I thought they were using for speed boost, which is a fair take if you try to run across the city. Enough of the secrecy. Oh, I didn't read the whole thing. My bad. Look there. That is my big plan. Ship? Oh, battleship. Oh, whales. And not whales, but walrus. What? What is that? It's a Punuti. She'll be pulling our boats upriver. How do we know she wouldn't thrash about and sink us instead? Her gentle and timid creature, and for the most part, she's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpaca, now Punuti. We rely a lot of on animals for this journey. We should be thankful that we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis and not the boats? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, he said anything necessary. Oh, I thought it was something way worse, but it was this. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge, was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kosamauka rode these river boats to move swiftly through hostile territories. But the vessels see little use with Dawntrail now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remained. I did consider it a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrift near the falls would make landing difficult. So the airship versus the boats. You said you borrow one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Oh, Koana's coming too. Koana! Hey! They're in a good mood of smiling. Lamati, travel up the river, I assume. Seeing that way, does this mean you earned 2 keystone already? I can't believe how well you managed to manage despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my entourage with me since the beginning. I was Dankrit and Irianje. God dang it. My friend, it's been well. Not that long. Dankrit, Irianje, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I heard much of the incomparable Archon during my time at the the studio. Oh yeah. I forgot, technically they are the Archon too. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted Scholar Arc, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. No, not the Urianji part. Okay. The second promise has specific requirements. They who will be his assistant must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus, the Thankrit and I received the summons. My own studies concentrate on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magic tech or clever engineering. He can't use magic though. Where magic was concerned, I cover only the foundation. Knowing you too, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliolo spends the entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world might be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we strived to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. Be even more opaque than Urianji at times, but it's surprisingly. That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. He seems like a good one to be a king too. The Dawn servants. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kawana and Waklamat are being on the throne. As Kawana's entourage, does that mean you are resolving to defeat all his opponents, including us? We are sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kawana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intended to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. We won't disappoint you. It's kind of crazy because thinking back in 2.0, Alice and all stuff. Well, 2.x when Alice comes in and stuff. There were a lot of things happening between them. I thought you were taking the boats. If even you have to be forced to travel on water, then the other will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confronting on a leaky barge with no possible of retreats. Ah, he's a guy with backup plan. You can really learn some like character development based on their interactions. If it's true, then we can't stand boats. It's true that I can't stand boats, but I trust the route Erinfield has chosen for us. Damn. The second promise is not bad. Leaving the handling of the Punuti to me, so other wildlife attack us, however, I might have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far as the front of the boats as possible. Why did it make it sound like there was a dungeon coming up? Then we shall remain on the deck and stand guard. Although it might be wise to at least one of us sit up front with Erinfield, just in case. I like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my Pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Well, no one questioned you on that, though. Then Crowd will stand on guard with Kurit. Too cool, the two Lalafell. I'll keep Erinfield company. Then with my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aids where it is needed. I can do that as well. That shall cover most eventualities. Secure your gears and board the boats when you're ready. It sounds like a dungeon coming up, I swear. Dude, this guy's just a copycat. Let the hunts begin. Hey, dungeon, let's go. It's my first dungeon of the expansion. I still once with that. Saw him healing up a note. Tough luck. Wait, what the heck? How'd they get so far ahead of us? What the heck? Then what is this commander posted? Bro, there's essentially a guy in front of us dropping doo-doos. Oh, Alpha No is a DPS. Ah, DPS Sage, yo. That's sick. Is a dialogue that I have to see? There's a boss up ahead. Could be Soraja or... Oh god, I said Baku Jaja. Bird. Ah, shit, I don't have melee. But even with Alisei, there's no melee. Because as far as I know, Alisei, it's a red mage. Wait, I thought I dropped this already. Whoops. That does so much damage. That was like, what, 800? 860 to the target and all the enemy around it without any reduction. Here's a 400 potent shield. I don't even know how much that is. 1 hit, 2 hit. Yeah, well, so if I have 2 hit, that's not too bad, I guess. Because how much is that? That is 200 potency of nullifying shield. When the rain is, for some rain it seems. There's Basha. Oh! Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Yo. What the fuck? Come closer, we have something for you. Oh, he's dropping the 2 mob. Is this the first boss fight? Range. This. What was that? Oh, that was the wing. Yeah, technically I have this. God, this is not going to plan. We just have to improvise. Wait. Why is that flashing red like some time of ultra red time? Da-ding, da-ding, da-ding. Crippling our bolts was a cowardly move. Everything, we're losing speed. It's like we lost our engine, yo. We're about to crash. The horn is broken. I'm sorry, but this we have to pull over to the bank. Hey, look, perfectly landed. We wouldn't go anywhere until we make this repair. See if there's another route overhand. We'll try to catch up to you later. Hey, oh, this is the first boss fight. Oh yeah, this will be the first time I hear boss music too. Suck. It's pulling in everything. That means it gotta blow back out everything, huh? Oh, it's a 50-50. Not anymore. What does this mean? They all have different names. Holy fuck. I'm not gonna make it. Hey! Oh, I'm not close enough for them. That's awkward. And he's talking about kind of long actually. 3 minutes. Serious? Offending? Are you serious? That's for tank. I guess our current. Let's see. What was the gear again? It was. I think it was this. Okay, I didn't organize these. I'll look for it. It was 650. Ooh, actually, that's better than what I have at the moment. I wonder what the NPC be ever be like confident to do a wall-to-wall pull. I did a last expansion as a paladin, so I did wall-to-wall post, knowing that I have a full-on immunity somewhere.
Hold still.
What? I died from that? Okay, I did not know I could die from that. That was a one-shot. That was a one-shot mob. That's cool. I've not seen a mob that can one-shot for in a while, yo. Truly very exciting. I didn't see it spin. And I did not see it's going to kill. I just was about to do this and then, you know, just end its life. Oh, that's awesome.
Try this.
Healing. Then that's a better one, right? The first dungeon already had better stuff because I didn't grind last time. There they are! Kwana! What's that strange happenings? That's some unfortunate befall. Oh, what? That little bitch! Oh. Color slime. Oh, these are nostalgic. Metamorphosis. What the fuck are these? Oh my god, they look like us! Is that a tiny out? That's a tiny cryo? Why am I so big? Oh, it is! That's so funny! What the heck? Neckness of aiming.
Hold still.
This role feels familiar, but not that familiar, I guess. Oh, Oh, it's a giant, those rock dude. Drowsy. What are those too strong? Oh, they don't seem that big, is it? Oh, okay. Drowsy dance. Oh, it's now it's bigger now. Where I'm standing, I believe it's safe. Okay, I fully understand how to play this now. Not too bad. Oh no. That's all. That's probably more than enough thought to heal everything.
Try this.
The metamorphosis is probably one of the coolest things I've seen. What was she doing? My NPC, you go okay. Oh. Scouting. These ladders are built very human, you know. Not for a lot of them. That's a lot of damage. Not really. I was hoping to kind of just go for the kill. You know? Oh, this one is dead. Oh. I see. Aiming again. Boom. That's not a boss, is it? Is that thing gonna fly away? Because it look like a boss. Please tell me you fly away. Please tell me you fly away. Okay, goodbye.
Take that! Now I'll show you.
Puma. I didn't send him the paw. Oops. The ear actually healed pretty decent. Like, it's nothing impressive, but all the healing stacks and it's just don't have to do much.
We mustn't hold back.
Yeah, well, limit break, hello. Fair and no expense, yeah. No, dude, where's my healing stuff? This is boss arena, right? Yes. Oh, it's a final boss already. Oh, dang! Wait, that thing actually looked kind of insane. Apex Predator, Leon. Beat on the beast, strengthen the... Beating the beast. Can I push these over? Oh. Whoa! That gave me no time to react. I mean, no time to move. But the heal's just not enough for her, huh? Dang it, I thought I hit the wrong button. A random whirlpool. What is that? What is that, bro? Wait, I'm gonna get hit here. I win. I guess I can't reach it. Yeah! I forgot this is the final boss of the dungeon. This boss is cool though. I like the design, it reminds me of like capitals. More? I got a new necklace too. Yeah, we got to the other side, so...
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
It's barely holding up. I was worried that we might not be able to catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yorkui in the research of gold. A search for gold, remnants of the excavation. Oh god. Well, I appreciate the lesson or wise guy. Are we landing this boat anytime? I can't fucking read that fast. A river journey is almost end. For proof that we only need to look ahead. The falls were impressive enough from the distance. It's almost too much for now. Yeah, it's amazing. Now please let me off. You're not oh, you're not alright. Oh yeah, she just straight up put the statement. Oh nah, she's done. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who ascend stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be welcome, respite. Have you strengthened for a short walk, Lamat? We can rest along the way too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mew and moan like a sick kitten. I mean, you did good, I don't know. Nothing is perfect. Wok Lamat. Oh, Cry was about to heal her. Ignore me. It's Narsha talking. I'm fine. Really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well, but if I may say one thing. Just because you're promised of or a clement for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Cryo, everyone allowed to be weak sometimes. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Yes. Don't be afraid to ask for favor, you know. No one is perfect. You as well? Of course. Do you know how many times I asked for help? I always believe this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll wait at a shelter when you're ready. I have long felt that I could never tell anyone, but I was confused or hurting that admitting the weakness could bring shame to Papa's name. But if you're saying you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up with the others. Wow, that dungeon almost put me to level 73. Wait, I get to... Why am I running? Let me just attune this and then I'll come get you. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from the punishing river adventure. Then we settle in. We need to cook fire. We need to cook fire. We need to cook fire. Campfire. And there are meal preparation to be done. Cook fire. Cook fire.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
That's what this trial is about, you know?
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
That's not true. You have the courage, man. It's literally the Triforce. with one dude being the random one. You can't measure your worth by the success of other. Why do you want the throne?
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
Yeah.
I think I see what you're saying.
You have a lot of plus for yourself, man.
My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile, second promised camp. Oh, with the Thancred and Urian shit.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion.
Oh, he know
If
about
he's
me.
half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
Well,
Not that I have any intention of bowing out.
stone. I mean, overall, it's still at the end of the day, it's still based on the person, right? Right now, I think the second promise had a pretty good chance too.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
Yes. It's true. Time do evolve and he needs... Oh my god, Yuriaji is fucking good
Our
looking
nation
under
can
those
change for the
campfire.
better. And I will be the man to change it.
He's not wrong about a lot of stuff.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you
Hey,
refine that approach.
thank you, dirty guy.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
No.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
I know. I like Thancred. I like to think Thancred and Yuriaji know what's to expect soon. As we know, not the first promise, but the chosen one is very strong and aggressive. He can easily just steal all the power. The stone, essentially.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Because he's the eldest. I think...
Such titles mean nothing.
Mm.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
Oh, I don't like this, Sarija.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I don't like how this guy is thinking, but the first promise pretty much wanna make sure people know like the lessons of the past. But then in a way, history would repeat and all stuff. Oh, he just defeat the second. Oh, did he just see us beat it?
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
Oh, he beat it too.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
He's gonna be a tyrant.
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father.
Mother and father?
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
So don't speak of your plan like that.
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
He's gonna die because he's weak.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Oh shit, better walk faster, man. That jungle has a lot of metamorphosis. Are those slime that can transform, which is very, very scary, I think. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better for myself and for my people. Hey, let's go. And I level up too. Huh. Hey, new weapon. The moblin settlement of the Earthen Shine is not far away, but be warned, the road will be taken as a favorite hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there are fewer travelers, meaning the bridging will be desperate for victim to ambush. Although considered present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandit on the road? What has Soraja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore the order of the area. And out she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Someone can fly already? People can fly already? I'm the fucking madman, bro. Where's the closest Aether? Oh, I'm heading west anyway. Is there fates up ahead? Oh, there is. I shall see all. Oh, the bandit is stealing the stuff. I wonder if this is a Is this a chain? I guess not if people run like that. I was about to say, is that a quest chain? And I just see people like fucking booking it. And I'm like, okay, guess not. They're booking in all different directions, too. I do want to see this 8 thicker. It's very, very close by, right? 92 Yam, this 92 Mile. Meaning it's just slightly ahead, right? Oh, right here. Yay. Yes. Oh, still a lot to go. There's these two. I wonder what they are. Oh, they're Wind Chosen offering. Who knows? Well, where are the bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack the party of this size. Earth and Shine is just a little further ahead on the opposite bank of the Miyakabek Soma. But let us remain vigilant all the same. I wonder how they introduced the champion of Eorzea. Yeah, he fought an ungodly entity and win. The end. Yeah, he fought the most psychopath of Garlemald, and he won. Yeah, he came up half dead, but you know he lived and won. I need to watch out for my gear soon. I'm almost here. South. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that anytime soon, so let's keep it that way. As a safekeeping. This is it, the village where the lay of pots from the Tuliyola stage took place. Earth and Shine, Eastward Shine. Might be a similar in the culture indication, I wonder. Idle Shine? Idle Line? I forget what the name. The settlement themselves couldn't be more different though. The Shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Earthen Shire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? Retinue? Because retainers, right? I think it's that. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Red Dial is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feats. As much as Red Dio would like to do that, just that, we have much more pressing worries. The storm which hit our village scattered this cliff and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the post-war were injured, this is no time for feats or medal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the potsworm? Goldsmith contracted to work for moblins. The word come from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The moblin provide these potworms with tools, materials, living quarters, and everything the artisan could possibly need. This allowed them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Dawntrail. This is unacceptable. I promise no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I shall have never let Waka Michi. Oh, he dressed like the other guy. You see, the potworm deserted us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pacts. Should all our potsworm leave, Earthenshire would grind to the halts. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it's bring us closer to beginning the feats, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so I don't feel obligated. So you don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course, I'll help. Nah. If we have the longer we wait, the longer we have to. The longer we wait, the less productive. So I just help. I was hoping you say that. Actually, I wasn't sure I could do this on my own. I'm sure I couldn't do this on my own. I don't know why I misread that and changed the word completely. We all help, so doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. Well, we'll take every help hands we can get. Rediro. Trust swear that once the postworm have their perfect workshop back again, we'll commence the feats with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakura. You other four follow Red Rock. There are other help hands that in need of hand helping. Hand lending, it is. I really appreciate you pitching in. I mean, what I said at many fires. There'll be no more foreign strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. I got yelled at before for not healing. Let's just say it in 4.0. It's like, crowd's like, what are you doing? You're a healer, heal. I'm like, oh shit. Oh yeah, because I was playing Astral during that time. I mean, make most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Rakarod fellow and see what we can do for them. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's just over there. Rakarod. Poof. Rakarod can meet his obligations without more help hands. The pod pack is broken, the pods are emptying. We're here to help, says me. You come to aid Rakarod? Rakarod, accept your help hands with joyous feel smile. If we can offer the pot swarm that promise good living, we must save the day yet. Whatever you need. Hey, new weapon. This is so circle. I thought it was a shield for moments. Oh, and finally new outfits. These are just 5. Honestly, I don't really need to. But this one. But the other it can be good. Oh wait, hold on. Oh shoot. What Rakarod need is for a new help hand is to create good living for post-war. Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarod took over and he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the post-war with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate to prepare things with Guess Think. Give Guess Think. His name is Guess Think. With Rakarod, find out what Kahi is lacking so we can prove it. So we can count on us. I know I probably come back later too. With how many times I have to flip like this. This is where Kahi works, is it? Isn't it? Let's take a peek inside then. Wow. They all actually just look like a ginormous paw. I thought it would pot us in like just normal paw. Oh wow, it's actually. This must be Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way we do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hands at some guest thing. Oh boy, here it goes. Yes? Well, I have no source of crafting material. There must be something else is missing. Oh, I'm trying to... I'm pretty sure it's... You sure it's not hot in here? The ventilation here kind of suck. Those two are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for a new one? So a new pot. He looks exhausted. He must be boiling inside so close to the furnace. There's no airflow. That's what I said! He is literally wiping his sweat left and right, bro. Untouched meal. He's not eating. He barely touches meal. The dish is meant to be eaten hot. So lose. He is so fucking hot. Why do you expect him to eat something hot? Hello? Alright, after take a good look, I think I have a good idea. I have an idea what kind of Kahi might want to improve his work condition. Better airflow, man. My man is literally sweating his... He's literally melting. Hey man, your man is sweating. Phew. You made observation. What do you guys think? First off, I noticed Kai-He haven't touched his food. An empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't his liking? No. But our food is mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat? It's too hot! But Ragnarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kai-He's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Kohana is also Hisatoro. And while everyone has their personal preference, there are some they tend to share. Like in aversion to piping hot dishes, if it's brought to him like that, Kai-He probably wouldn't be able to eat until it was cooled down. And by the time he came back, he probably might find it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve the dish that tastes good no matter the temperature. Ragnarok never would have thought of that. But the third promise, mind explained that these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kai-He couldn't concentrate. The Hisato homeland is hot and dry, and even Kai-He seems to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh! We could try a drafty shard. It makes a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. Ah. We're getting him an AC, yo. So we salvaged them from the wreck. Could you handle that for us? Yep. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kai-He's flies and saws and things are very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools in order? Ah, Ragnarok was too preoccupied with stocking material, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supply goods tool for good living is a help hand's responsible. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here with our tasks when our tasks are done. The shore of no return are past the Greg, through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot passage from just outside the village. And that ruby armor though. You're crunk, aren't you? What bring you out here? Oh, we're helping to repair the place, you know. Ah, the issues of caring for the pot swarm. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisan in Charlene instead. The quality of craftsmen would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblin did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more efficient to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixed dates on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feats of pot. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked to tend the injuries. We were on our way back to procure herbs for Urianji, in fact. Settlement in Kozama Uka, too, have been isolated by the storm destruction, and what would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servants, one of my first acts will be establish reliable trade route to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Shalian technology. Wow, he's still fixing on Shalian technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse me. Excuse us. We'll meet again soon. I'm sure. Take care. You spot an open tunnel. Head through the passage. I'll be honest. If my character wasn't looking this way, I would have never seen this little hole. And I exit from the wrong way too, in a way, I guess. I'm scared of that. It reminds me of the frog that will lick me and drag me across the field. Hey! It's an Aether currents. Don't mind if I do. Fury Orange Crystal. No, we're looking for the blue one technically, right? This one shouldn't work. There's a warm touch, it's not wind. Okay. Pale blue? Right. I like to think pale blue mean like cold, right? Like water. The crystal feels damp in your hand. It does not appear to be the wind crystal you see. Oh. Oh. Oh, he helped me. Oh, what a nice guy. Who's... Giving that lottie hope before leaving, you know? Wait, I can just teleport back now. I don't know why we keep fucking like running back. It's the people feel that immersion, you know? But I feel that immersion too, but it's just like running is a little bit far. It's like cool breeze. Record feel. Here we go. Record rock. Record roll. Rare Oracle. Rare Oracle, I don't know. Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rakuro will have added to the new set of tools he thought. And I can't bear good food tiding. The cook has prepared a feast fitting for most discerning Hisato, and is on its way even as we speak. Let's go and see what can he think of our efforts. Damn, he seems to enjoy life. Damn, you can see it. Good for him, bro. Good for him. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tool, and welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pack. I am grateful for your kind consideration. Allow me a moment or two, and then we reciprocate of the piece worthy of a pot. Aw, look, much happy. Good work environment, baby. Dang. An oil lamp to brighten the hall of Folok Sunsa. The craftsman's satisfied Earthenshire reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliant. Truly a gift fits for the Dawn Serpent. I'm glad you like it. Consider the time I wasted till now. I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Hey, oh, it's the Koana. Forgive my interruption. Lama T, I'm told the Elector has been deemed the crisis past. Is prepared to task us with the feats. Oh, that's good news. Thank you for letting me know. And this is the craft of a potsworn. It is deemed as a masterful piece. Thank you for your word of praise, Second Promise. A true inspiration from Kosama Luka's natural beauty, and sought to capture it in my work. I was wondering why the Moblin does not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlie Goldsmith could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things. If one lacks creative impetus, Tuliyola fortunately does not want to inspire. For inspiration, anyone wish to learn the basic of a craft would do well to study it in there. I was raised amongst his sorrow, more traditional than most, and the sheer ingenuity of Terrals for various people were eye-opening. God dang it, I fucking the amount of words there I can't pronounce properly. You live as a traditional Hitsaro? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Man, I wish my echo worked for some time. Just to see what they talk about. I feel like my echo haven't been working as of late, so... Ragnarok is very grateful for you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help hunting, knowing the potworms really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I drummed into me several times already onto this journey. Not me struggling to speak. What does it look like? Sure, I'll stick with this. Now, Koana is tasking. The Elector bid the Clamans assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I'll head over after finding Thancred and Urianche. I also ran into Leviar twins on the way here. I took the liberty to direct them into the venue. He's a good guy. He's a nice guy. I like him. We arrive for him. It's not his job to make sure I know the feats are starting, but even now he is conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Radical waiting. Yeah, I forgot this guy's not the guy. He wasn't the task giver or whatever. The Elector, that's what they call. He was in fact just a normal guy who need to Crash them. Sheesh. Radio crew, thank you for assisting. Help him. She will announce the feats once the other claimants arrive. So please be patient a little while longer. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the pot worms to stay. How did you fare? Oh, well, we fixed the problem, you see. Oh, so you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh, the first promise is here. Holy shit. Welcome to Irvinshire. First promise, we support your plan to the soul crossing to a new pot worm they will bring. No, they just ignored him. Hail the mighty Sorcha. He clearly many powers of rockfall as they were Pebblestone, the resilient son of Dawn servants. Sorcha was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer this time for anything unrelated to the contest. To be fair, he cares about his own country. While he want to taught the people, well, he mainly want to teach the people like the war, like the reason why they need the system. As it was proven like from the first test that that a lot of people are starting to slack. Well, the first, second, and third promise is here. Whoa, we meet again. Oh no, the chosen one is here too. Oh, this is annoying. Everyone is here. Just in time to for the feats to begin. I bet he was already here, lay low while the rest of us did all the work. Trust me, the chosen one will not be the one to win. Clemens, your attention please. As Radical has explained, many of our pot sworn left us following the storm. The precise metalwork craft by those artisans bring in much jelly Shire from across the salts. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Irvinshire will suffer. Till the yellow merchants will suffer. So Radical set you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hands goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we are to recruit new potsworn. Makes sense for our feats of pot. Calling this a feast does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Radical's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn servants of Sorrel's disqualification. This race is meant to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Radical declared the feats of pot begun. Remember, a pot pack must be agreed to willingly. No grass snatchings or deceitful tug flaps. Is it okay to grab a goldsmith instead? The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rifle. Which is exactly what we should do. Huh. No way you're gonna try to fight the first, right? A fine suggestion, brother. Not like this. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. The nasty Bruce is up to something. Hey, he may seek to delay us again, as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. Can we not ask that one person? What do you think, Wook Lamat? Have you any candidate in mind to satisfy this feat? We have a goldsmith. I know some artisan are one of my supporter, but they are all in their twilight years. No, we got one! We literally got one, come on! I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolo to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. There's one guy who literally traveled across the sea to find job! Meanwhile, Koana's probably has hundreds of young craftsmen to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you know, but just statements or fact. I suppose we could try asking around. What's your Michi Michi? This is logical place to start. Back to Yolo is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boats again? Oh. She's so tall, actually. It's crazy how tall they are. No, I can't do it. I can't stop another boat's ride. He said I should share my burden, so I speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick of boats. I mean, if anyone doesn't know by now, they are blind and deaf. And probably lack of brain too. Fuck Lamas, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we wouldn't be fighting the currents this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will, are you sure? I mean, don't you have to come back up anyway? I'm positive, mostly. No, they're very expressive. You can tell, like, the muscle twitching and stuff. By the pixel. Hey, we're back. Oh. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? Ikukam Tsubu is too rough for me. The nuisance is a bit more bearable now that I stopped trying to hide it, but I still rather not set foot on the boats if I can help. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropey can help us recruit a pot swarm. I'm wondering if I go straight and teleport will be faster. If I just run straight right here would be faster. There's like no teleport points at the shore. The two teleport are literally like equal distance apart, practically. Along with the two. Technically, if I go here, teleport here, and TP here would be faster. Maybe, I don't know. Greeting, Third Promise. What bring you back to watch your Michi? You're not chipping your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropey. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Favor. We're looking for a pot swarm. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblin, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decide to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off of the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no worms about relocating to Earthenshire? Dude! That Eorcine goldsmith. What about him? You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he already come, I like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pod pack? There's no harm in making it the offer. Once he heard how well the Podsworn are treated, he might even jump at the chance. Either way, you wouldn't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He finished for the day and probably enjoying the meal over at Baoyatai. Dude, I have no idea to say that. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he know us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having deal with a crowd of new faces. We all came from the same boat. I mean, is it that bad? The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabin if you like. Right, let's go and see the men about a pot. He should be over. Oh, he's over here. Damn, not a lot of people here, huh? Oh, Corey, you're here too. The third promise says she wanted to chat. I just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Yeah, how's your new job, yo? Knowing people is fantastic. Holy moly. It pays off! The last we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? It lost so until the two of you come along and help me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employee has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settle in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I heard my new colleague mention the term. That's when the artisans sign a contract to work for the moblin, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for feats in the rites of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to the Earthern Shrine. So this is the way of it. We have barely met. And after pushing you to work at the Wachomeki Meki, I'm now demanding you to throw that away and sign a pot pack instead. It's a self-fulfilling request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedure for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliolo. I since endeavored to learn that I can of my new nations, beginning with the rites of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Oh damn, he moved in so quickly. You will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was an East End when Garlean force led siege to the settlement, and in ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. That man I love and admire. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so as much as I endeavor to you for turning my life around, it is as my fellow peace-loving Tuliyolan that I want you to win the throne. And if I can help you achieve that by signing a contract, then I shall gladly do so. Damn. My man is true homie. Von Jintain, thank you. I shall return to Master Poli and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one who deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me, Brule Evu, the owner of Baoyatai. I like to work if you don't mind. You're Wok Lamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip to be believed. Oh wow, dude, they spread so fast. Well, as it so happen, I can use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, and you could come by when you have a spare moment. Much appreciated. I'll wait for you at my shop then. Sounds like a role quest. This would be a perfect time to announce role quest because everyone has done the first dungeon and they are 100% level 91 plus. Ah, yes, role quest. Yep. I can smell that shit from miles away. I'll go back now, actually. I'll do that thing later. When I head there, I'm gonna use the washroom for a second. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna really use the washroom. Let me just park myself in the crowd. Alright. Hey man, sorry we stole your buddy. Master Ropey, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign the pop pack, yes? While it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is the great honor for Watchum Michi Michi. I appreciate you understand. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisan, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them in my way. I could even be yourself. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Oh, he looked at me. I'll keep that in mind. Through my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropey. Well, Ropley. I was blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolo. Come back to us if the moblin cut you loose. You'll always have a job at watch you Michi Michi. Down. That's so nice, man. You guys are so nice. Expect you will want to leave for Earth and Stride as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he agreed to become a Portsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but we still need have a little time. Splendid, we'll meet you anon. I have plenty of reason to win the contest, but now I have one more Fontaine putting his faith in me, and I wouldn't let him down. Pants! New pants, new shirt. Now look like a wizard or a homeless man a little bit too. A father first. Oh, what does this mean? Right then, I have something to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you want, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest. But we still have a big journey ahead of us. It's kind of crazy. Does that mean the whole planet destroy thing only happened for Eorzea and not like this place? Do like people not turn into like this depressing monster here? We all fucking running across the field without. We could have just TP'd there, but we didn't. But besides, the best course of situation is to run across the building to the farthest spell and teleport there from there. Yes, sir. We are. Welcome back, sir. You had the Landsguard messenger more anxiously waiting for your return. Group of the third promise in courage? I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summoned you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the guard. What the fuck? And one more thing, you are not to mention this visit to Woklamat. She's there at the moment. Is that for me to go paladin mode or what? I'll probably level my paladin during my off time today. But for now, I'll keep doing this. Which play was in this one? The Dawn servants await you within. While I was not informed the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I suggest full battle regalia. Oh, it is a fight. You want to test? Oh boy.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Hey, so do you test me? I swear if I get framed again for killing someone.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough. But our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
You are the past two.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out? As long as neither of us get too carried away.
Not even the slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender.
I mean, I have killed more powerful people than you think.
The battle rages upon me.
Well, they killed the theme song so early.
Killing you, of course, but expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Da, 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 da. I'm in my own instance now.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters.
Interesting. Oh shit, that's a switch if I ever see one.
They didn't even blink.
Wow.
Have you ever fought a viper?
Nope.
Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Oh, yeah, but moveset is very
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh, what the heck? Interesting.
Resolve and Risen Kingdom. All right.
Damn, there's a female focal in there. I didn't know that.
Think you had my measure? Take this!
I don't remember the first one.
Has been holding up?
That was a good move. I kind of saw that a while ago.
We're far from finished.
Yeah, right. Oh, that's number. Kind of tanky, though.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
How lazy I am. What is that double shark? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a little bit disappointing.
You fight well indeed.
Let's simply save. Unfortunately, I see stuff in third-person view. My bird eye view. Just kidding. Fancy blade water. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's a good time to work on my paladin here and there. Today. Burning Sun. Well, you haven't really hit me anything. Double. 2 servants? 3 servants. So you're doing the dash thing. Oh! Oh, that's so cool.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
I can't possibly take this, man. Oh. Oh yeah? I know the secret trick. Yeah, let's give me my mana back.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Oh yeah, we're not supposed to kill him. It's not even my full power, yo.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Ah, it wasn't so bad.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
He's getting really old. I feel like the reason, like, it's not exactly alive, quote unquote.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your healing touch could sustain Lamachi even as she contends with the most fearsome of foes. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
She's very caring.
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's young, has potential, but she's not ready to rule yet. She's still a lot of stuff that she doesn't know.
Well, I did ask you to speak your mind, but agreed, she's not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Not yet. By the end of this journey, maybe.
Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
Oh, she's learning now.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Oh.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
He is a really good... Oh, he's such a good character. What the fuck? He's a good king.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
Aw.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
Oh, who said it? Who leaked that?
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it.
It's wholesome.
You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
Can you feel the red flag?
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
What do? Oh god damn it, dude! Do you feel the red flag just fucking wailing up in space? I'm pretty sure Reason's already dead. He's waiting for his turn.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
Well, they are my allies too.
The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Holy shit. If he had this way, Papa would have kept dueling until the day he died. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after the bouts. Soroja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything of you? Just a sparring partner. I will not spoke about it because he's the dad. It's a war between man and man. If that's all it was. It's not to like diminish any way of saying it, but it's just like if he leave me and without telling the daughter for a reason, I will respect his option. I will respect why he does it and all stuff. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the fort, and Fort Cabot come and join us after you had a moment of recovery. Hey. waits longer. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You all set to go? I left Orisa prepared to travel in search of work, so I have very few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisan took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Von Chintain. Shall we depart to Earthen Shiden? A words before you go. Hey, it's something Ivuk. Ivuk. Yes. What are you doing here? Ah, I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promised departure. Please take up your axe and render my flesh onto taco meat. Stop it, man. What's your demand is so gruesome? But so I told you that kind of stuff doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let you bother me either. What was all that about? All about? I come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Shit, he became a big plot point. That's right, it's the final step of the rites of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear. That's right, allow me to be of service. As you know, Legend of the Golden City have passed down in Dawntrail for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the story do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect it, a glimmer of metropolis of Golden Tower. Others suggest it is more assuming and owe the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this, third promise, is that seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your returns. Safe journey. Thank you, Wokifu. What are we making of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn servants find the city and return without incident? Since the legend originated with the Yokhui, speaking with them remain our strong leads, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first, please let us see Von Chintain safely into Moblin care. Osa Mod Uka. Oh, they found one. The first
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
She's a gold digger.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value,
Wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
Hmm.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Oh, wait, he didn't say he would lose. He say leave him alive. That means the first promise is to win.
To make the first move.
Wait, that is scary. Wait, that wording is crazy. What the fuck? Oh, fucking first promise, yo. Holy fucking shit. Nah, I win.
But he's just a runt.
No, he's just hiding his strength because he doesn't need to use it.
My thanks for your restraint.
Yo.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Woo. Wait, he is okay. If this guy is one of those who doesn't need the king to hold back, and he's stronger than that, does that mean like the first promise has some hidden strength?
Your part in this is far from over.
Come on, let's go. Oh, dude, when the gear starts spinning in my head for that one quote, I was just like, holy shit. We're back and we brought us a willing postborn. This is Fontaine, an Talent goldsmith who once worked at Ishtame's aesthetic in Uda. Wonderful impression. You are the first to return, third promise. Ooh. And with an artisan from across the salts, no less, we welcome you and your unique skill to Earthenshire. Hence, we'll show you to your work spot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servants. Thank you, Fontaine. I'm sure not to disappoint you. They make big bucks here. You have reached the requirement of feats of pods. With Daryl, we present your keystone with joy, smile, and well-wishing. Oh, it's blue this time. Nice. That makes 3. Hey, the second promise came back too. Wait. Of a random dude. And the first promise is back. Point post sworn candidate. Come, tell ridicule your promise. And look at that. They all have a work. It's honestly, it's not bad. Like the work, you have a very comfortable workplace and you work like a good job, you know. It's for contract work. You just work for like a city away and stuff. Another feats accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expect nothing less. Sorrow's just esteemed siblings. Your cleverness is particularly its most admirable, second promise. He must have you apply that Charlene's knowledge you so cherish, and arm Taros with weapons of magic tech designs. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tool of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve a nation through practical innovation. Foreign power will think twice about testing our strength, since Tuliyola is known for its advanced technology. As the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlene. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliyola to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Your wait is too slow. It feels like Shoroja is going for like the short-term gain though. But for the long-term game-wise, the second prince is correct in the correct way. If you want a nation with future prosper, you need long-term goal. A little bit slow, kinda. So they need kind of a balance to it, right? He is to expand our territory, swallow Charlene whole. No, he would not like that. Conquer other nation through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Well, we're on the 7th Umbral era. We have like 6 other to study off, you know. Then we keep fighting until the mounting cost convince them to lay down the weapon, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What do you propose is a mockery of peace. Ridicule is remind you of days long ago. In the time before Tuliyola, there was no pot pack for the pot swarm. It was normal for Graf snatch artisan and forced him to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulo Jaja arrived, the families of the Graf snatch pleaded with him, so then he came to Irvin's shrine. Mobbies are not a warm-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulo Jaja just wanted to talk. Oh, this is the wise one. Be at ease. We're here to trade words, not blow. The goat's workcraft in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance that the quality of material used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hand and broken spirits is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the work of a joyful artisan. She poured her very soul into her creation, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potworm makes good works, and good works make Mobies happy. Good old Judge's words were wise. Joy's smile did indeed bring fine work, fine craft, and much jelly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot backs. Yes, reason and clever things changed Mobby's way of life. You can tell from the three sun, one is mostly similar to the fighting one is similar to the reason one. You can tell the second son probably look up to this reason. And then the daughter is the balance of both, I feel like. The one that created the pack, you know? The first promise tires of you talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feats. I don't think that's true. We should be getting on as well. Huko Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment there, Promise? Rekro would pay you for hand helping with Kahi. He brings the tale of the golden sea. Oh, what? Damn, dude, they hit all the jackpots. Really? I'd love to hear it. The tower, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between live in golden happiness in a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that the city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakuro. Where did you hear that particular tale? From my long-time Okui friend who lived in the mountain in Paka. I want to sneeze. Huh. Oh, I muted in time. The giants again. Since everything is pointing to us their way, this feats and everything leads up to it, has taught me much about the Moblin's way of life. I'll be sad to leave Irvingshire and your joy smile behind. Right, we should go and see the giant next. Agree. Golden mystery notwithstanding, the village's featured prominence in the sage is not to be ignored. The Paka highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Irvingshire from the west, there should be a road lead up to the mountain. Let's find that first. That must be for the Let me just check the quest mission real quick. I'm not gonna accept it. Yes. That's for the 8th occurrence. Where are we supposed to go now? Oh, to the mountain. I forgot what outfit I gave this to. What did I give it to you? Expense barding. I honestly don't remember. I originally go for this because it's it matched the color. The whole reason I went for blue to begin with. Blue and white. Chocobo. Look like the trail is going to get steep from here on. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Third promise. A glide caught you. Ready Crew asked me to bring you back to the village. She says something she forgot to give to you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please to follow me. I don't know what this is about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a while. I got a bad feeling. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Perhaps there's a complication. Well, let us wait a little longer. No, we go check. Come on, man. Just meet her halfway. Is that so hard? This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. Exactly. Why don't we just meet her halfway? I wouldn't underestimate Wook Lamott's sense of direction or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her up, shall we? Wish I'd done that way earlier. Hmm? She's not responding. Perhaps we all return to the Earthshire. It was Ridiculous who has business with her, yes? I could TP back, but running back is more immersive. Shit, she got kidnapped. Back again so soon? We come to look for Wak Lamat. Do you send someone to fetch her? Ridiculous did not. Neither has seen the third promise since you were last here. Uh-oh. Then who was the man that came for her? Oh, I thought you left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? You didn't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldn't worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blames, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I wished a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, defy our force will allow us to cover more ground. Girl and I should work together at least. I better facilitate communication between our group. Because only us two don't have only he doesn't have a link pearl. The rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We should be we'll be on our way as well. Alright, keep in touch. Come, we shall begin our search. Yes. Hey, hats. Finally, new hats. If Lamatis was returned to Urshaf from the west, then she should be passed through here, except Reticule swears she didn't see her, in which case the entire possibility that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to ascertain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. The third promise, Mobius had been standing at this post with diligence eye watching. He has not seen no Clementines pass this way. Whatever Tona Wakta was the with brightly colored hair. Mobi knows something of this one. He heard tongue flaps about the Apelu Peller in many fires. He was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that Tonawatan messenger was the again described by the sentry are the one of the same. And that Lamentine is very dangerous. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I like worse with this peddler should they still be around. Do I have enough to assign the next one? I have 11. Oh no, but that's max level though. I'm waiting for this. I need to feed a little bit more, but I haven't had time to take care of my chocobo. Oh god, I could just teleport. Was there something I could help you with? I told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakesh who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistake that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesh and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up with broken stairs, they will have to they have had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lemon Tai. You likely think to ransom her for some royal son. I expect he will soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? Assume the role of well-to-do merchants to lure Waukesha out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we'll catch the rats by the trail. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specialty discount price, of course. God fucking damn it. A brush with a branded haven't dampened your merchant spirit, I see. Very well, accept your generous deal. Now we laid the bait. I'll precept you into many fires to make a present known. You follow on behind and boast to those along the way how you pay me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some sort. If Waukesha is a corn honey hungry as they say, then reason and rich peddler should be of an irresistible mark. Then we spring our traps. Time to play our parts. He said not too close, right? So by the way, this is how you do it. And then you hit that auto run button and you just let it go. That's so ridiculous. This is not a snake mission, right? Hey, this motherfucker sold some gems for me, man. He had hefty money. Oh. That's the brawler. Share with him how happy you imagine the deal with me and you make. Once you put on an appropriate display, we'll continue on the next part. Yay! A rare gemstone from the Hestaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. A good start, but I will make certain Waukesha are aware of me. Let's continue. My man is booking it. That moblin over there looks amenable for conversation. The stage is yours. You do not believe what I just got, mate. Hey. The Hestero sold you a Sparkstone for your collection. Well, that's explaining your giant joy smile. Mobius is happy for your happiness. Moby is also jealous of the merchant and all the chilly shine he must have made. That should be enough. Perhaps one last act to drive home. You see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him about the tale of your precious gemstone, and that we were done with the part of the charade. That passing Pelu has very gemstone you sourced for your collection. That's a stroke of luck. I wager the merchants was just as pleased to fill his pocket with your grateful coins, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pal of my own. Who knows, maybe opportunity will find me, even if it's as I found you. See ya. And this guy fucking worked. Ah, my most valuable customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours shall see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellsword is tempting fate. So I shall make FFXIV my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliyola. Oh my god, he looks like a fucking jackass. Do you see the rat has come to for a nibble? You play your part perfectly, a man of many talents, just as Stankrit and Yurianchi described. Now let us lure Waukesha out and spring the trap. Shit. I'm so glad I didn't wait until the whole set before deciding. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I'll set out toward FFXIV alone and unarmed. The better to sell the axe to defenseless merchants. Assuming Waukesha is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the rope before accusing me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remain hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need to keep him alive. How far is it? Oh, it's not that far. Who are you? Her business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some profits? And some, I mean every coin you have. Hello. 2 feet 4? Now that's more like it. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We have been tricked. Spit in your eyes, man. Kill these. I don't know how to say that word. Patrol. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underling instead. If you would be so kind, pray leave them capable of speech. And they really like small time bandit. I was hoping to talk to your boss. You know what's funny? Because Fiera cannot wear hats, they have to show her face. While the other two people are wearing hats. Shit. I was hoping to talk to your boss, but I suppose you three would have to do. Wait, the second promise? What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Ah, pack of shit. Shit, so he's actually swore. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Square Enix not holding back with this conversation, yo. What the fuck? I said I'm gonna use the washroom. I forgot about it. Oh well. The salt lover, you'll never get an answer out from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wak Lamat? Oh shit. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third prince promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by who? We weren't told that either. Only Wakasha know. He's the one who took the job. It seems we need the leader after all. Once I arrange for a lance guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call Thancred in his tracking skill. But perhaps you could persuade Wakashas in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction, so you locate him. I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He may lead us to where Lamatai is being held. Not too far. Out of curiosity, let's cook this too. 300 yams southwest. Just kidding. I'm short enough. I don't. Oh, there he is. Now, my man, I'm already like past you in terms of distance. I can see myself. But that's not me. Is it? I'm actually I blend in pretty well. Not too far behind. Oh, there's a mirror. And that might look familiar. Worth more trouble than it's worth. Can't see me. Come on, it's just a win. No, it's got a big open field. It was meant to be easy. Man, so glad there's a lot of rocks here. This stone snakes. I hit a 93, so there's probably a dungeon coming up soon too, and a boss fight. Oh. Oh. Damn nerves. Should be safe enough. He's at the meeting in front of the hideouts. Don't think he can see me from here, right? Hubiko. Hubino? I know that name. Complete. Oh, this is literally hideout. Finally, my money, give it to me now. The Lance Guard might be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our trouble finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You are hurting for a coin, and I offer you gainful employment out of the kindness of my hearts. Kindness, you brought a blackened tempest out upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me, your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary come and claim your head. Koana told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandit would hire by this? No? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wax Kissa and stay with Mamuja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I am able to. No, shut up before this. Oh god, it seems like she failed and running back now. This tree. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit because this tree doesn't seem to be safe. Mm-hmm. Would be scared if it's like that one kid who just run around the area. Well, hopefully it's safe to run across. All right. those rocks are very, very useful. She's on the boats. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing?
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuk-Lamat. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
What is that?
That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Damn. Yes.
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Well, fucking wow. This what a good fucking character.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
He telling me there's gonna be a fight coming up.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
He's a good brother. Be patient. Trust in Thancred. I thought you were the cool-headed one. I think that one's better. To probably cool himself off a little bit.
And what exactly is that supposed to...
Think, man. Think.
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
Good brother.
As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Poniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Damn.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Alvino sounds so different in the Link Pro because of all the techno sound to it. Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. Oh. Okay. I might have put rescue Lamatai ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I give up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit my own father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Crazy. The two adopted really care about each other and the people, but the born does not really care as much, and the one just wanna, and the chosen one just wanna a beef. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone our present situation. First, at the very least, would believe this, who we know where Lamentais has been taken. Dankra is shattering the boat as we speak. I should like him to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our crew have been foresight to release our punity from harness, leaving us with no means to give pursuits. Anvil, as an expert on wildlife, what is the chance of recapturing the beast? If the right mix of feeds, it can be done. I should like to an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Will you accompany him? Yes. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appeared to have been damaged when the puny was let loose. With all the peddler here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement with material. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are short walk away. Then let us divide the task and have at it. There was an unusual aggression heard of wild punity downriver, so our girls will be flee in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Damn, I was hoping to teleport across, but this will work. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depth of Marsh Lingaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallow and of the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I add leftover to the feeds I have prepared. It should help the mixture stands out against the marsh natural scents. Ningeka is crawling with the predator, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feet deeper in. So I'll wait for you near the shadow and with the rest of our punity enticing feats. I'm totally running without knowing where I need to go. Oh, wait, we actually have to run this far. At some point, I was expecting here or here, where I'm like, my stupid ass probably would be faster if I just run, if I just teleport back. Will I make it? What am I supposed to give? My spread. Scatter. Now we wait, right? Oops. I used my usual amount and I didn't really think about it. Chibanyan. That little wiggle, I don't know, is that there before? But like when you move left and right, it have like that little like tilt. All set. I just finished layout of last bit of bait. Step back aside and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Shh, nothing to afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come with me. Oh my god, this is scary. Yes, that's a good girl. We're fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then let her over to the boss. You can let Koana know we have our punity back. Teleport back, man. Oh, you idiots. Oh my god. My immersion tell me to run, but like... me always walking. Ewenville has a punity in hand, then. Good, I expect nothing less from a certified cleaner. As for the harness, we're able to purchase all the parts we need. Then Livia twins are over in the Urban Shire, have the pot swarm make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on a rescue mission as soon as we heard from Thancred. Sibling rescue. Thancred must know something by now. Oh, speaking of the devil. You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubino's boats to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bagaku Jaja and his minion. I swear I'll make them regret this. Namatai is in rich leaf tunnel. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in its punity and make our way back down Ihuka Tunmu. Is it a boss fight? Because everyone is here. Like, I got a second tank. Do I have 2 tanks? I have a lot of DPS here. No, I only have 1 tank. This would be a dungeon.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
We're 7 people actually. We can't do much about it. After rescuing her, we have exactly 2 tank, 2 healer, and DPSs. Given the Sage could double down as a DPS.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Oh fuck, they shot a bullet at him.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Shit on him.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Oh, you mess with the wrong fool.
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Oh my god, look at him go! Woo!
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Now we actually have... This is a boss fight, right? It only makes sense for this to be a boss fight because of
is
We have a 8 people team.
We'll slaughter the lot of them.
I might join them
Patience,
random,
brother.
I think.
The keystone
But then
is
they already
ours.
know what to do.
There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails.
Interesting.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
The reason.
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
How the fuck?
Do we give chase?
No.
We head back. Lamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Oh, that's gonna haunt him in the future. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamity. Thanks again for coming to rescue me, Koana. And all of you too. Bojaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactic. And I shouldn't have been so careless. And I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upend his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin feats. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I let him down. The contest isn't over yet, so we can take what's stolen. We wouldn't let Bako Jaja get away with this. You're goddamn right about that. The next time I meets that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Baku Jaja's curse some useless Bonewa Scofins when he caught sight of us? And what was that about? A reference to Scarija, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother, and is the only Boniwa I know of participating in the rites of secession. If Soraja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeit his rights to be called brother. Damn! Dude! This man is a fucking siscon! He's a good brother, man. Give him some slack. Bako Jaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandit who had the temerity to adopt Lamentine. I shall request that Father send contingents of land guard to enforce the law in this region. I agree the measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. I like the brothers realized it. Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rites continue. I thank you all for help. We should move on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Waglamat? You bet I am. Saraja gains a good head start, and it's time we crawl back from some lost ground. Zoom out, out. Okay, that's insane, actually. I'm really sorry for this to happen. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious stranger. And again, I do appreciate you all come to save me. The road's beckon, friends. Let's be on our way to Yokui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountain begin. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakisa? So just going to rub on my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if you raised my hecklers on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger direct at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have lots of lost time to make up for. I feel like I'm the only player right now that abuses teleporting to locations. Damn easy, Reaper. I couldn't leave without letting Red Dyro know what happened, so I stopped in Irvin's trying to say a few words before moving on. Where's Aaronville? And now Aaronville is nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? Someone for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smuggly gleaners a piece of my mind. I know Waklamas would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onward and upward then. Whoa! No preference. There's so many instants. Hey, Aaronville. I see you have noticed the air grow thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breath, drink plenty of water. A few more steps will be in the Warlord's Echo. Oh, I did replace my... Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Because this made me lost one of my precious icon that I saved up. I can technically still do it by reversing my backup. But I'll just leave it, honestly. It's ancient stuff I shouldn't be keeping around anyway. Truth be told. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met the Yarkui. The giants? They're not that big. I thought they were much bigger, I'll be honest. That must be them. I don't think I ever seen one outside of the picture. So this is for, so it is for most Torali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to be solemn duty they pledge to undertake in the pack with the Dawn Servants. To watch over the Turo, Vidro, Valley Garmanda, to maintain its prison within the temple. Ah yes, Wokalamas told us about the Turo Vidro, creatures that lives for far longer than most and awaken to strange power. Indeed, yet even amongst those anomalies, Valley Garmanda is unraveled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerged from its lair. As you learn in the late eyes, it was Gulo Jaja who had at least managed to imprison the beast. It was laid dormant in the temple ever since. Except the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from where Valley Garmada was lured inside by Gulo Jaja's final poi. What? Poi? Let's see, the strongest of all Turo Vidro. Wonder what it's like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing two feasts at this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him, or maybe we should flush out Baku Jajas first so I can beat my keystone out of him. I'm pretty sure we should find the Elector first. Who knows? It'll probably be easier to do it. I suppose we still have 4 keystone to earn. No matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kayor Tsar the Gracious, or so the temple is called. The Moblin told me the High Luminary Gorforier is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for the information, then he seems to be a wise choice. Oh, that's cool. Let's see if I can convince the guard let us through. I'm Wakalama, third promise of the Tuli Yolo. I seek your elector for rights of succession. May I ask if with Gerferler. The High Luminary has granted admittance to the Clementine. Clements. You may enter. Huh? That was easier than expected. If we go then. And before he stopped us, it's like, nah, only the chosen one. Oh no, we're letting everyone in apparently. God, is that... Yeah. Hey, Valley Garmanda. Oh, it looks like a fucking phoenix, yo. Is that one of the dragon? No, that's not a dragon, that's a bird. It looks like Vermilion. Welcome. High Luminari Gerfurler? He's not here at the present. I am Luminari Surmurwer. This is the Sky Ruin, Valley Garmanda. It is the Turo Vigil whose name has invoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people once conquered of all beneath the sun, were as little leaf before Galliamanda's tremendous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urquapaka 8 decades ago, the casualty were staggering. Had Gulo Jaja and his companion not intervened, we have been slain to the last. The titanic battle with Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our hero were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. First, at the head of reason, concoct a desperate plan. Gulo Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magic, causing the unwithered Turo Vigil to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happened if the ice ever melts? That's the same question loomed large in our mind, for the magic sustained this prison grow weaker with each year passing. Valley Garmanda command power of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was results of those energies slipping free. Then raging tempests from Garmanda. Setting future worry aside, you are come to attempt the feats of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen electors of the Dawn Servants, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidden mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. This is your challenge. As the search itself is a feast. You have already spoken with my brother, I take it. I have. The expedition are underway. Oh, they're still finding. Then we'll have to pick up the pace. Aye, but we need a direction into searching first. Let's see the hints we can gather from the villagers. God, Gallagher-Mandas is enormous. I know Papa and friends have friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should the prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. This is good. No, actually, this vitality. They're all vitality. As we've just been informed, the feats of proofs require us to seek the High Liminar Gerfurler, lurking somewhere upon these mountains. Dude, what the frick is going on there? However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the your accused from answering our questions in straightforward manners. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to define your furtherers' whereabouts. Though the giant might not give us precise location, there are many clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory. Anyway, let us see what we can discover. I probably should ask this guy first, I guess. Ah, there he is. Yorga War. The High Luminari? No, I have not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. The Sabar who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather imposing. How is she meant to success the mighty Gulajaja? By kindness, of course. It's where's my weather? Snow. Okay, it is snowing. This feels like high in the mountain, like Mongolia. Sometimes, just the way that the houses are built and stuff like that. But realistically, this should be around a reference from South America-ish. To the Yolans? No, you're from far away than that, I think. As for High Luminari, I can only guess where he might be. He's warder of the Sky Ruin and also keeper of the Speculatress, and his duty often take him outside the village. Outside of the village, so he's not here. Well, I mean, yeah. Asking after the High Luminari as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for a tradition. These glyphs we carve for one, you afford them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are a record of life lived. Your arrival too. I will etch into the stones, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turning of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Grave sites, huh? Oh, that's a whole cutscene. First thing first, was anyone able to coax forth a defined location for the High Luminarum? As expected, what then, of course, of the clue other than the hints to point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duty, Gerverler is also charged with keeping the graves. Period. As did I. The Yorkways Specucris appear to hold special significance in their culture. But it would be inappropriate for us outsiders to enter the burial ground. Proof, you say? He encouraged you to visit the people of this place yourself. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerverler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about Yokri. The grave site is somewhat northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for the start, shall we? Why is my character lean like that? It's so funny. The other had gone and on ahead to proof. Follow the trail west, and there are sharp drop everywhere. So we are moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrains. I thought to get my bearing up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up with Enfield? He should be at the point of you to the right direction. I just jumped down. Can't catch me. I just run across this. Not really. Okay. It's not that bad. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no tree, not even dry grass, yet the ground is still burning. This must be one of the scars left by Valley Garmanda rampages told by the sage. Saga? Saga. The sky-ruined fire are described as eternal flame that can quench by either storm nor time. And here I thought the literally embellishments. But now I lost sight of Waklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. I want to enjoy the music a little bit, not gonna lie. The nighttime music are really always so good. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Compass! Northwest? Oh, I'm heading there anyway. I'll go get it. Wait, it didn't give me the answer. Oh, 155. 115 yam. Oh, what's that over down there? Oh, this is a whole entire different land down there. This is the, what's it called? The other village, right? At the ranch, the Palu Palu, or whatever it's called. Oh, they're just right here. Hey, we kind of... So if we find to the top, we'll find one that belongs to him. I wonder, is he still alive in a way? Because they mentioned when you're, what is it? You live as you remember by them memories kind of thing, right? Well, there's no limit for this. And people are still using this outfits. Star Chronicler, sir. Hello, a fellow we met at Prof suggests that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary command that I watched for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family duty to pass on the teaching of the Muros from generation to generations. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wait, we need to see more drawings. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tales of your people's history. They're the events which shaped us. I will share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear it all about it. Then I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for Yokhui. Blessed with the size and strength unmatched by other people, our ancestor marched forth and brought much of Yorkturu under their dominion. Then when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seek to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expeditions of Saktoral. Unable to cross the straits by ship, my forefathers set to build the bridge to the northland. A great labor which consumed the greater part of century. Forgard the boundless, we still make use of that bridge, and truly YOLO for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete work at that scale. But I never heard of any Yokhui live in Taktorau. What happened to the one who went north? Look upon next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasions? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expeditions pushed forth into Saktaral those thousands years ago, as soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illnesses? No virulent plague or newly arise blights. For the local Tona Wakta and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sorts that come with the turning of the season. What manifests for them a slightly fever and cough, however, proved deadly to other people. Out of every 10 Yokhui who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infections. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Oh, baby mutilated. I have heard of this before. Lacking an inherited assist, visitor to a distant land can fall deathly ill to disease a local might struck off. These events might also given a rise to the practice of cremations rather than the burial of mortal remains. This is the final mural depicted the return of our grieving brethren to Urquopaka. The reason they first left why they would have fought so long to push so far was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertake began in ancient time when our forebears learned they shared the continents with people and alike to us in appearance or custom. The fear invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fates, they decided to strike the first blow. Yes, yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Shaktoral and their withdrawal to the mountain did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here in the place where birthed us. Here in the stones upon which we record our day. Here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflicts. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what lies before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Terali, how you have lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. And I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bid you meet him upon the summit of Warkul Somar. I have a feeling we end up scaling that big old mountain. What's a feat worthy of its name? Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Well, keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lessons. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor Somar. Oh, I thought we were going through and not back down. Dude, what are with these Minotaur? Minotaur. Alice and Boklamat. Huh. This day mountain arid is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery, that's all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alpino and the others. I'm overlooking something else for a moment. Whoopsie. You remember how this chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from the idea of peace? It occurred to me that if Sora Jaw's attempt to peace approved, then he would have heard the same. He would have heard the same lesson. I can only hope it make him consider his own stand on education, telling people of war.
gods, that is one tall mountain.
Whoa.
And we're supposed to climb it?
Oh, who are you guys?
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees.
Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. Whoa.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Oh, he's up on it. Oh, good block.
That's right.
Yeah, the fires. Fur fire and whatever the red paint or whatever they call it. It's a fire or something, I don't remember.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Don't fight them when they're ready.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect a dungeon right after this. That's a surprising one. I'll do it with people just to help ease off with the queue problem here. Because it'll be instant. I'll give it like 30 seconds. If not, I'll go in with AI. With my buddy here. This place is beautiful though. We hike! Everything is electricity, yo. So what we have... I don't see, I see a lot of water. That misclick is kind of sad, actually. That's okay. Oh, we have Black Mage, nice. What a wait. I can't tell if it's like glamour or actual weapon. That weapon looks sick. What the heck? A level 90 weapon. Augmented? I mean, boss is coming up. I want to save that for the boss. I know I shouldn't, but let me be a little greedy here. Capture your own minion in ice. Capture your own minion in ice. Oh, that's what it means. When you get lost. Oh. Ooh. 660 actually. I don't know, is it? That was super close on my part. Almost got my tank killed. Ah! The Saroja. Oh, this bitch. Oh, this fucking guy. Oh, this fucking guy. Hey, well, look at that. Oh, we're going much higher than I thought. Oh, this is the first boss. Couldn't have a slightly less damage. Scatter into pieces. Oh, I guess I get all the stuff now. What? Hello? Get in. Shit, that was close on the quick advancing part. Oh, fuck. Sea crystal. Oh, it's not on me. Oh. These dungeons really make me like use some stuff that I never used before. I mean, by I never used before, I mean like haven't used since this expansion. I've not touched light speed for a long time because they weren't really necessary. This is my part of the trial. Whoa. The view of that is insane. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, thank God you have a little book here. I didn't realize I'm out of essential dignity. Whoa. Wait, this is the final one, right? Yes. I don't quite remember what your second boss was. Oh, right, no. The first one was the bird and then something else. Dawn Elector. Oh! He's the Elector!
I am Gur-Furur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested. Prove you are worthy to rule.
What's that little block doing?
Chronicles of it. Return the hunger of roiling waters. Chronicles of Eld. Recount the fury.
Is that one of those don't
erupting
move?
beaks.
I know it's square. Oh.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Oh.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh, okay. Those are starting to move towards him. Do we have to take it? Eat it? Damage up. Ah, nice.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
Grass.
Chronicles of Eld, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Are these not trying to yam anymore? The distance felt so short. Oh! Here. We're good. We're clean, yo. Shit. I got quite a lot of new outfit from this. Throughout the fight, like, I got some new gears. I think majority of the gear I got it for healer. Huzzah! Woo! Summer Rod. Wow, good for the Black Mage. Oh, Black Mage specific. Nice. I got a weapon too. Hold up. What is it with the gear looks like? I'll keep it like this, thank you. Throw in the glasses, I guess. There you go. Okay, let's go. Back to the defense chat. Pretty fun boss fight. could definitely try for a no run in the future. I mean, no hit in the future. It's possible. It's not hard, but it's very fun.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
Dawn Servants.
You're much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Damn.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
What the fuck? He's like just spit out the... What?
Here and now, I think he means.
He's gonna have some fun. Oh yeah, Thancred is fucking broken too, man. Alright, go ahead. Can he do it? I mean... I don't... Okay, I don't expect 3 people on the floor, okay? Yeah, here, Yonche, not like this, bro. Yonche. This is on the dead on the ground.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Let's go! I love this music, by the way. They only played like 4 times so far in the whole fucking game. The first time is the end of 2.0 Realm Reborn. I think the second time was actually in like 5.0 or something. They play like once every expansion, I think. Maybe I might have missed the other, but hey, got my own little poncho.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit.
Thee and thine.
Mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Actually, yeah, what happened to Baku Jaja?
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
I feel like the first...
The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Hey, he's learning.
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
I feel like this is where they fought the
All these monuments.
dragon.
Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground
The
when
Valigarmanda.
Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Damn, that's a lot of grave. It's endless to see them.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
And he would pay respect to all of them.
Third promise. How
Hey, you little
relieved I
bitch.
am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
If there's a
I see
trial,
no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
well, you have to remember, the grave is not meant to mean they died. It's just mean they where their memory will be stored.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram.
Oh,
Navigator of
Kettenram.
uncharted oceans.
It's Cryo.
Kettenrun? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
I mean, not Cryo itself, but I mean, some Cryo should pay attention to this one.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking.
And also companionship, you know?
I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Companionship. Do I have a word for it? Yeah, you have his love for peace. What else define your father aside from the strength and knowledge? The first one. Let's go straight forward.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
I feel like that was like illusion of choice there.
And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Oh boy, here come the boss fights. I am 93.
What in the hells was that?
Link Pearl? From who?
You must return to
Oh,
Warlar's
Alpha
Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
What? I expect him to be
I
the final
presume that
boss.
was
though.
about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
Ooh.
We need to get back there. Now!
We do have a full party here, like shit tons of people to choose from.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
I don't think the first promise would abandon it, would it? Actually don't know, I'm curious too. Mushroom brick. Alright, finish this one and we'll go. We'll go take a short break for the night. By the night, I mean dinner break. Because after that, I would be legit 1/3 of the way through the story, which is amazing. Good, you're back. This is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge of Aether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating and wounded. Pray catch your breath and lend a hand where you can. I picked the gold sack like an idiot, dude. You may enter Oh, the previous one. If you're ready, there are many interests who need aids. So you find someone passed out from their wound. I ask you to alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall tend to whoever requires most urgent healing. We gather here once we've seen these people hurts. How are you doing? I feel like he's already hurt to begin with. You, the third promised protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A sheer heat enveloped my entire body and I couldn't move. He seems fine. For now. How far are these? Easily far. Sir Barlord. My wound are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat as if it's any old moisture has left my body. I feel like that's a hint for the boss mechanic. So probably pay attention to it. And red mist that covers, that stop people from moving, and dryness of the throats. I don't know how that makes anything. The red mist matter most. I feel like everything burns. The touch of my clothes is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire needs. There is a fire mechanic. Does my chocobo always tilt? So fucking weird. I like it. Okay, so nobody is in serious damage or hurt at the moment. I've done all I can for now. The injuries you found are awake and alert then. Yes. This is well. We left the injuries as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant's attack by the mountain's bird, the group's leader, for Porlor, I believe they call him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether, and returned to find Warlord's echo in the States. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Through delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valley Garmandas has broke free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we are going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the sky ruined prisons. The High Luminary grants you entrance. Yeah, waits you from within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Uh-oh. Man, I thought it was by a year. How did it go by so fast?
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me. A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Ah, the echo, finally it worked.
Who enters this hallowed hall?
Oh my god, it's this motherfucker.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty
I hope he died from this.
Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
I don't like
It
how they
is
keep doing
as they
this.
say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky.
Hey.
2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
Or that's or a 2-head that can do
And
it.
the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Stop him!
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Dude, my guy just a big menace to society overall. Oh, there's shit. He's left.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Holy shit.
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Hey, look at me. I'm not the one that will make the plan. We go fight.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre.
Yes, we have to stop them as soon
Some
as
might
possible.
call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
You know why they call me a hero?
I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
This is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
We shall follow.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Belu of the danger. They may need
Oh
to
shit.
flee to
The first one is
lower
Belu.
ground.
Oh yeah, I guess the region is Belu. I forgot. So Aaronville, any idea on how to track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of compare sighting with other signs of passage is most reliable and almost the most time consuming. The second option not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the sky ruins we're above far more quickly. Thus the thorough vigil of extraordinary nature, Valigarmada is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is still sustained by corporal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. I swear it's something that we know of. It's just a fucking arrow minion. Floating hand, now that's not on fire with your toys. This is no toy and an ethereal seeker, as the name suggests. Gleaner use it to detect the ethereal of living being. And you had that in your pack this whole time? I can collaborate it to follow a specific ethereal aspects. The problem with Valley Garmada, however, is that it can shift freely between the element fire, ice, and light or lightning. Just track off three. Well, we know that in the order to awaken Valley Armada from its icy imprison, Baku Jaja cast the spell, which quickly its fire aspects Aether, and the residents here were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, a logical conclusion is that broken free Valley Garmadas unleash Great Fury's blasts. Then the choice is plain fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able to input our Curry unique ethereal signature in defense that the device will respond to any living source of fire aspect Aether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potential swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on the second fail. I don't understand that one actually. You travel with me then, in case the Seeker lead me to some other fierce fiend, and I'll teach them a lesson. Then rest can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sighting we can operate, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any solution, I shall remain here in the village to tend to the wound, the Yokha Hui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am aware of wound inflicted by the creature like Valley Garmada. I should like to be second at hand. I should be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we have all the work to do. I'm just gonna go eat and I'll probably continue after this. If I call it a day or not, let me just do this anyway. By the way, we head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker detect fire aspect Aether. Because I know if I go eat them, I'll just call it a day and work on my paladin a little bit afterward on my own. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo still suffers with the Sky Ruin residual Aether, so excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swarming the sensor. So we begin tracking, shall we? I'll show you how this is done. Lock on, auto run. Beep 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 beep. Could definitely be faster. I'm kinda hungry. Source fire aspect located. Oh, it's not that. Not quite the legendary creature we're after. Well, it is a fire aspect. Should we kill it and then move on? Do you mind deal with that fire aspect? Confuse the Seeker. I figured as much. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirm the tracking this nearby source of fire aspect. Wait. Fire resources. Oh no, it's not it either. Oh no, that's not it. Well, it's pretty scary. Friendly enough, but again, it's not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. My thanks. If I ask if it give you any trouble, but consider who consider who I was talking to. Seeker, resume tracking and do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Do. Source detect. Oh, it's here. I mean, we're not talking about those, right? We're back here again. The tracker is not that good though. If it's we cannot get rid of this. It's forever burning. Another remnants of Valley Garmada's last rampage. The crater flames registered to be seekers as the corporal aether. In the words of the Taliolo saga, when the Valley Garmadas rage out of control, its fire burn forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crack without grease. Thus was the Dawn servants able to turn the sky ruin perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an melting prison of ice. This is no Monday fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. 1 moment. I thought I might go eat before it even happened. There now, the seeker should ignore any etheric signature, but like Armada, have I realized this was possible from the beginning, then you shouldn't have to fought those creatures at all. My apologies, but it seems I should be able to much learn. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey as a gleaner and as a guide. Okay, before I continue, I must go eat first, so I'll chill around here. Hopefully it won't log me off. Actually it will, so I'll just go over here for a little bit. Will it? I'll come back to it. Give me 15 and I'll be back. It's probably gonna kick me out of the server though. Probably. If it does, just sit on the screen, I guess. Mother of Lord, I made it back before I get kicked out. How do I go back there now? Oh, this way. I should use the washroom first. Since I made it back, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. Come on, Aaronville, show me the facts. This time the seeker should attract solely to the Garmada's ethers. Resuming tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative this, resuming tracking. What? You know, I was really hoping him to like just let me like follow that thing all the way through from top of the mountain to the bottom of the mountain. Yeah, that biker seems to know he need to jump off, so I'll jump off with him. Ah, hey! Oh no, he need to jump off for a different reason. Hello there, biker. Thank you for showing me the Aether. Are we jumping? Okay. As long as I don't get aggro, I should recover just fine. And another thought. Good. The Seeker has drawn directly to Skyruin's fire. Now we know we set the correct parameter for Ethereal's aspect, and it's getting really fucking bright up today. I try to increase the threshold of etheric concentration that should as to Turo Vidral itself. Should I like run up here first or E-line? Northeast? Okay, there's one up there. Oh, I see one over there, but someone tell me he's going over there. Ow! Oh, it's over here. I think we noticed if Valley Garmada was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. We can fly over it. Oh, it seems like cutscene coming up. Wait, what? What are you spinning?
The trail ends here, it seems.
Don't look up.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valley Garmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
From where?
Then we'd better not
From the
give it a
mountain?
chance.
Stop!
What? Stop?
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valley Armanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
We need the other guy to come.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valley Garmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valley Garmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed
Bro,
than 4.
do you know who I am? Oh, the first princess, the first province here too.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Try me.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Tuliolan.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
Came from the twin is actually something.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
The fact that she and Alphinaud can, like, make peace in Gallimore
Assuming you
means something.
survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
Nice.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
We all know him. Come on, don't be sad like this. Damn.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I mean, technically 8 exactly. Ooh. What? I think I'm going straight to the boss. Oh, fuck, I want to see though. I want to see the NPC. What's they going as? Tank, healer, DPS, DPS, DPS. What's the other option if I am the tank? Help people out, you know. I'll give 30 seconds. If I don't have anyone, then I go straight. Don't need to. The desperate need of healer because the amount of painters, I mean Pectomancy and Viper. Up in the mountain again. Let me throw this thing up. Oh, he's gathering all the energy. I see a monk. I see a machinist. Oops, escaped on the wrong. I feel like we're gonna get pushed. Nope, that's not what the boss casts. I've been baited. We've been baited. It's okay. Our heal is strong. Stamp concussion. Building energy. Wide open B. Wide open B. Oh, that thing's getting really big. How did this guy take the hit? Heal of Feather. I assume it's wind, right? Oh, maybe I'll get back up. My bad, bro. What is that? Is that the shape of like frostbite? Oh. Rumbling southeast, southeast. Ah, god dang it, I forgot about it. The fuck? Oh, sir, you're in such a hurry. Six sack, yo. That's okay. What does this mean? Oh wait, that's the wrong person. Do it now. Oh god. Oh god, someone limit break. Oh fuck, I'm dead. That jump forward is terrifying. Ooh. Save the tank, yo. Oh fuck, man. First try, baby. Yeah. Easy, easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. Hey. Good job, good job, good job. That was definitely, yep, something.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda.
Probably a weakened version of him,
A
honestly.
feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
You do have the champion of Eorzea here.
For you, Papa!
Good for you.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
It is weakened.
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
I'll try the EX version when it comes out.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
I mean...
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well. I'm sure you will surpass him one day. You have a way to go. I'm sure you'll surpass him one day.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The sky ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Oh.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Your Proud Express bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Sharaja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Shaoja in tow. He seems disinclined to share in any victory celebration. There's nothing unusual for Sharaja. It was Baku Jaja that concerned me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we haven't slain Valigarmada, it wasn't only Urquopaka at risk. There would have been death across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bako Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Hey, Aether Currents. Yokhui must be anxious. Wonder where and when Valley Manga still strike next. I should just hurry back and allay their fear. Alpha know as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry in other moments. Oh shit, who was the healer for the second? Other than me. Oh yeah, I haven't checked because I couldn't check. I'm pretty sure Cry will be our secondary healer, right? I like that healer that we had. She clutched out really well, and I'm kind of impressed, you know? Good for them. Good for them. Here. Yes, it's dead. The boss is dead. Yada yada yada. Before we do anything, we should talk to Gooferler?
To the temple, then.
Yes. Oh wow, it's another
That
force.
won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Oh.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of sorrow.
Oh my god, they're gonna make a grateful for us.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Alright.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary? What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Oh, the first promise is here.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Hey.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Dang. The giant seems to happy. The Yokoi. The brother really is happy to see the daughter, the sister being happy as well. They all worthy of it, but I don't trust the first promise as his direction is a little bit more scary. But his way of thinking is a little bit different.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
This guy. Good God.
is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikar Manda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears.
Yeah, we have
and
to know
their
about that.
visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Urkopacha.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
That's exciting. I'm excited for it, actually.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I don't think Poor Lawyer and his brethren will be suddenly change of heart about Turiolo. But that doesn't mean they will never change again at all. Today is the proof of that. Woo! 95! There's nothing change at all because all the skills are by 2, I think. Oh, what is this? I never heard of that before. Oh, I never realized a change. Shit. It's no longer I no longer combust. Oh, this is good. I wish I had that earlier. Helio Ajiki. Okay. They all kind of just upgrades. Nothing really big. What's at the moment? So it's just plus another one. 25 to the regen. That's funny actually. Reduce the damage taken. This is after I use this, right? Natural. Grant upon, yeah. So I should use this more often afterward. I thought it was an NPC for a moment. I think it's time we return to Tuliolo. After scaling Terrell's tallest mountain and battling the legendary beast to the death, even the dauntless hero like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. Replies would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forage cabin calling our name. See you later, Sir Murwer. And I believe those are all probably for Aether rights. Or, sorry, Aether currents. I'll take a break after this, and maybe I either do it later tonight or I'll do it tomorrow. I definitely need a break after all these because it's like what, 7 hours, even with breaks and stuff. Going into 7 hours. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Waklamats? Waklamats, do you hear me? She's thinking, lost in her own little world it seems. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by for you to unlock your cabin. Please enjoy your stay. Aaronville in my room, or in there. Oh, I can finally rest. Welcome back, Master Milo. Your cabin is it's just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Minus I have never been in there before. Who would it be? Oh, hey.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
What's up? What?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
What do you mean?
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Oh, it's the other side. Whoops, my bad. Totally looking. Sorry for dragging you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the wall closing in. Oh, I know. I can take you one of my favorite places in Tuliolo. That should help me get my thought in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and help make our way from there. Okay, I said I'm gonna take a break, but after this, I guess. It's my earring that haven't been upgraded yet, and then one of my ring, I guess. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yep. Turn, 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 you full turn. Lots of running. When did I teleport? Oh my god. Peshwa. What are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? Oh, it's the... nice. It's much healed now, so don't make fuss. Besides, I can't lounge in bed all day when you're out there fighting for your hardest to win the throne. You're a climate with the greatest love and peace. Love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there are plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling face if you think it will help. Your alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. Thank you, and thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Hey, how you doing? Oh, sorry. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. And Hoda's voice. It's beautiful to admire without me reading it. Look at this area. Sheesh.
This is much better.
It's a good spot.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's what it is. It's the smile. Ideals are nice in theory. That sort of thing I expect you to say. You wish in the world, for a world like in your. Ideals are nice in theory. Make them real.
I understand that making everyone happy isn't practical or even possible. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Oh.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
finally a good rest. I think this is like the third, fourth day in this region by game hours. Because I know we've done at least 2 camping outside, but I'm not sure about the rest. Damn, look at those damn eyelashes. Whoosh! Dude, it's cloudy outside. Are you shitting me? Yeah, I said to the edge of the bed. That's funny. Today's gonna be a good day. Oh, there's actually a rentable inn because you can, the salon and stuff is here. Okay, I think I'm just gonna done it here and then farm my paladin a little bit. I'm gonna have some. I don't think there's any new skill where I have to look through it, I guess. Oh, these. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. There's no new skill, right? I don't think. Oh, either way, I should call it here for now. I'll be back either later or tomorrow. I'll finish the rest like soon. What's up with the new F2 slot? This. Yes, I'll be working on my paladin a little bit, so then if I don't feel carpal tunnel much in the future and stuff.